Oh, Silver, welcome. Nice Superman drawing. 1070, good morning. Nice, thank you. Just doing a little Superman drawing. I was sitting here last night and I was just drawing sort of figures, and I'm like, why not just do Superman since he is in the in the you know the movie just came out. Might as well do a little Superman drawing. Very nice. On silver screen. Yeah, I went to the theater. I mean, I talked about this last night, but yeah, I went to the theater to see it. So I'm going to try and do. I'm gonna try and, like I was talking about before, incorporate pastels and things of that nature into this. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful than I was last night when I was experimenting, because I want it to be like a higher render kind of thing. So you know what I mean. So we'll kind of see. Metropolis, Illinois is the home of Superman. Is it really? Wait, what? Metropolis, Illinois is the home of Superman? It's like a tourist trap with a 20-foot. Is it really? I didn't know that. Is it? Oh, like in the lore? For a second, I was curious which version you draw. I guess I'm drawing like my, you know what I mean? Like, not my version of Superman, you know what I mean? But like, I'm just kind of following the rules in terms of like certain features, but I'm not necessarily like it's got to be like this specific suit or anything like that. It's more like I'm just gonna shoehorn like whatever parts I like into it, kind of thing. So yeah, I'm excited to see how this is gonna turn out. Drawing, I did start. Obviously, I started it last night because I was sitting here and I was just kind of, I was just kind of drawing figures. Originally I was gonna draw like a boxer, like a boxer man, and like have him standing there like epically or something. And yeah. Uh, One thing that I would suggest is getting spray fixes or whatever you can. Honestly, even cheat and use hairspray in between, just like combat the smudging you might encounter. Just keep that in the back of your mind, maybe lol. Spray fixative, workable fixative, then you can still erase. Fixative can't type. Gotcha. Let me see. Let me know if the music is at a good volume. Yeah, I was drawing like, you know, these kind of figures that I'm like, why not just do a Superman while I'm in this kind of mood of drawing, sort of. But I don't think it should have. I kind of wanted to do maybe like the upper half of his head is like covered in shadow kind of thing. Like he's like mean Superman, but I don't know. He's definitely gonna be like um you know, the Superman means business kind of Superman. But we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I still want to go back to my boxing idea and draw like a boxing guy. Since I did watch the movie, A Happy Saturday, Superman looks sad, like he someone stole his pickle. Yeah, I'm all out of pickles, by the way. I need to go get another jar of pickles. That would be cool. You would have a lot of fun with light glow your pastels. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try and incorporate the pastels. Trust me. I'm very excited about the pastels. I don't know how to fully incorporate them yet because, like I said before, I tried to incorporate acrylics and that didn't go well because I didn't find the right angle on it. I just kept using them like super conservatively, and I was like basically kind of using it the same way I would on a miniature model, which is already how I kind of draw naturally. And pastels are a way of getting away and reintroducing like sort of a rougher style. Maybe like this is gonna be a higher render. This isn't gonna be like kind of like super metaphorical, but you know, pastels still add a little bit of that kind of thing. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, now that I'm not experimenting today, I'm going to be a lot more conservative about it, but I'm still gonna try and like, oh my god, Anasty. See, this is how it should be. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I saw did you see the new Superman movie? The new Superman movie was good. Very lighthearted. I just remember the old, not the old, but like the last Superman movies were like a little bit more grimdark, which is fine. It's actually probably a little bit more towards my like leaning. My sort of. Sorry guys, I didn't sharpen my pencil. I'm really sorry. I didn't sharpen my pencils before. Not yet. Yeah, it's good. You like it. I was thinking of taking my kiddos. I almost called you up for that, but I decided to just kind of go because I was like I was leaving at an odd time and all that, so I don't know who all would be like ready to go see it. So I just kind of like went for it. And not to bring up his name again, but partially because I got rated by Jim Lee, you know what I mean, like I'm gonna go see it now. So partially because of that, and well now I'm drawing it, but so that's the story there. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm gonna be a little experimental with the S symbol. Like I'm gonna follow like closer to the older style, not the older style, but not the traditional S, like the 80s S, but more like the Man of Steel S, mixed within whatever kind I want to throw in there. I don't want to keep bringing up like Jim Lee, like use the Jim Lee clout, but like kind of, you know what I mean? I'm like that is why I did see the movie and why I'm about to draw Superman. It's like that's how my brain works. I'm like a pigeon. like I just wake up and whatever the thing is that I just was thinking about, that's kind of the direction I go. It's like a very pigeon-like existence. I was doing like a very rough sketch, so I gotta like be careful because sometimes like when you draw like very loose and you're like very loosey goosey, and things are going like super well, but then like you start putting it together and you kind of lose a little bit of that, and so I'm trying to be careful not to lose. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys are drawing enjoyers, check out Anatomy for Sculptors website. They have like these fantastic 3D models, like really good models. Um, Yeah, hey man, I really appreciate the $5 super chat, man. Good question. Good question. Are you doing color? I am introducing color slowly. I'm integrating color, but I'm doing like I'm at 20% right now. I don't fully commit to the color. I just kind of do. Um, I'm doing kind of an in between right now, like where I'll add like maybe you know like basically a little bit, but I'm not overly focusing on it. I'm just kind of experimenting with like slowly introducing color. This will be bluish just because of like the mixing between the white and the charcoal. It kind of creates this bluish hue. So that's sort of just, and I just kind of I'm just gonna kind of have that be my thing. I'm not gonna like worry about that. I'm just gonna let them do their thing in terms of like the color change. And of course I can like just keep going over it and like change the color, but I'm going to just naturally like let it do its kind of thing. But yeah, I'm also introducing pastel. So this is gonna be semi-experimental, but semi not. So we'll see. Do you want his eyes to be red? No, probably not. Probably not. The eyes will probably not be red. I don't know. Like I said, I'm going for this kind of like I want to have a high render style, but I'm going to shape it like with blending with pastels. It's gonna be it like starts out really rough and then it like slowly takes shape as I like blend it with a brush and then reestablish the hard lines and blend it and add more like stricter detail, and it like like slowly the coherency like comes into comes together. I'm thinking about maybe having like the dark shadows like on this side of the face, maybe, or I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to make like a super. I don't know if I want to make a like a Superman with like Batman energy. Hey, Silver, is the music at a good volume or is it like? I am gonna have to look up references for his suit. I'll be honest, I don't exactly. I'm gonna add in my own stuff to it, so it's not gonna be like the exact thing. I'm just kind of gonna riff and put in Superman-esque details on it, but it won't be the exact. I'm not going with any exact kind of a thing. I do think I have a natural tendency to lean more towards like the like Batman, brooding Batman energy than like the lighthearted wants to help Superman kind of energy. I need to be like free, you know what I mean? I can't be like I can't if I'm just doing a drawing for myself, I can't be like it has to be like this exact suit, you know what I mean? I have to go with my internal like, put this in there, put that in there, just kind of that's my kind of thing. Vince Nine, welcome, man. How's it going? It's going great. Your own take at the suit is what I want to see. Nice, man. Yeah, that's kind of how I like to draw. I mean, I guess if I was drawing Darth Vader, his suit has been so consistent that you know what I mean. Like, it's hard to get away from it. But seeing as how with like the Superman or the superhero stuff, they like change it up every single time. I figure I can take liberties. It is nice and dark outside today, so I actually kind of like it when it's like super dark in the morning because of clouds, and it's like it makes for a more of a drawing atmosphere. Hey, I've been getting very consistent sleep, so I'm in very good spirits, let's say. The good sleep really helps out. Future oil painter. Oh my god. I won't be able to. Thank you, Anasty. I won't be able to stay, but seeing your vision of Superman is why I come. I'll check it out later. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Bye. Okay, I appreciate it, man. You guys are spoiling me. Appreciate the super chat, man. This morning is already off to a strong start. um, Good morning, Nikki. I'll be going to my cousin's later today. Who's gonna be watching the stream while you're gone? That doesn't make sense. Did you mow the lawn yet? No. I'll no. I just don't. I don't even. The problem is behind the house grows so fast. I'm almost scared to go back there. I'm gonna have to like bring a machete to like take care of all that. It's like it's big. It's like there's like I don't know, new species of like bugs now there. You know what I mean? There is it just turns into a jungle because there's enough shade that it's like you just turns into a love your Superman. Appreciate. Oh yeah, you're in ads. Okay. I will be honest, I started it last night, so it's like I was just sitting here kind of just sketching sort of male figures. Well, originally I was sort of thinking of like drawing a boxer. There's like this one artist I know that has done a lot of like boxing themed sort of masculine struggle kind of pictures, drawings, and so I was kind of going for that. But then I remembered I just saw Superman and I'm like, this is what I want to do. Good morning, nice drawing. Animated Jenny, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate the comment. Future Whale back. Oh yeah, I forgot everything I just said. I forgot what I said, but it was like really epic, and you missed all of it. But yeah, I said like if you're gonna go to your cousins who's gonna be watching the stream, that's kind of where I'm getting confused with that whole idea. Because like I understand you need to see your family, but you know what I mean. Like we can't be skipping streaming. Oh, thank you, Animated Jenny. Appreciate the follow. Okay, so like I said, there's going to be a lot of experimental blending, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to bring it in with enough time. Like, because I'm going to be, I know I already said this like a million times, but incorporating pastels is going to be part of my overall strategy to build more epicness down the road. So sometimes when you incorporate like a new tool or a way of drawing, things get like worse. You know what I mean? They temporarily get worse because you're not like used to that. Trust me, it's gonna look a little ugly, but we're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back. I think I'm gonna have the light kind of coming in behind him. I might even attempt to do those like God rays. You know what I mean? Like what do you call it? Like that. I'm not. I've never really pulled it off really well, so I'm a little bit worried. But I always have this temptation when I draw like these kind of figures, just like kind of standing epically, is to do like that kind of like ray of light kind of. But I don't know yet because I've never pulled it off convincingly, so I don't want to do things that will like ruin things unnecessarily. So I'm gonna have lighter shading on the inside of this. This side of the cape is gonna be lit. Is gonna be lit, and the other side is gonna be dark. So I'm gonna keep the darkness here. I feel like I'm doing like Batman. I'm applying Batman energy to Superman a little bit, but that's just my natural like how I do things. Are you doing black and white mostly? Usually have ugly stages for paintings. Yeah, yeah, and it's hard, right? Because the thing is that like it's hard to do that. Like I'm like letting it be ugly before it gets good because it's scary. Because like usually I carefully render and it always maintains that clean look, and then I like slowly like build the layers up like very conservatively. Sorry, I can't say I can't speak today, but it's doing it like this where I'm like just being sloppy yuppie and then like just kind of just showing it with the brush, like sort of letting it be ugly and then like building it up from there. Uh, yeah, so we'll see, but I'm pretty confident that even if it kind of goes sideways, I can just spend enough time and like bring it back out, but. Drawing can make an artist be tight in their yeah, yeah, that's for sure. And I think that's I'm trying to get away from the like when I sketch alone and I'm just like sketching like I can like it seems like I can do like these like really cool poses, and then sometimes I can't because it's like you start getting in your head about it having to be good and everything starts to become like really stiff. So I'm trying to, it's like it's hard. Like the good fights the great kind of thing. It's like you try to keep things a certain way, and then it just like you lose that kind of motion sense. But I'm trying to break out of that with the way I draw and just like letting things be more organic, and then once I establish the organic feel, like bringing it in tight with the detail and the rendering, and bring it back in. That's the overall goal that I'm going for, is to like transcend to that next level and get away from the stiffness. Charcoal is the gateway to painting. Do you paint in oil, or which type of painting do you do? Because I've dabbled in painting, and the thing is like what happened to me with painting is I ended up kind of doing painting the same way I do miniature models. Is like I would just be super conservative and just sit there and just be like, let's just some tiny little dot of diluted paint. So it kind of like turned into like the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like you literally wouldn't be able to tell that it was painted. It's like. Um, I try to get into like the watercolor because it's the people who can do it well. It's just super magical. They put a blotch on the piece of paper and then it runs down the page and it's like this perfect bird. And I'm like, I don't like understand how you're doing that. Um, it's like against my net. I studied oils. I'm teaching myself digital right now. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I dabbled in digital. It didn't, I think I just like to do tradish because like I like to work with my hands and like having that sort of connection with the paper and all that. But yeah, I just sorry, had to lock in there for a second. There's thick paints you can use on their oil, acrylic or watercolor, ink, whatever. I like digital and Reebly only because it feels the same. Reebly. Okay, I've never heard of that. Very cool though. I normally play music that's a little more chill, but seeing as how epic this is, we'll eventually go back to the chill music. I just wanted to play something a little bit more Superman-y. Superman. You gotta play whatever gets you in the zone, right? I didn't like other programs I tried. Yeah, I've been, I've went through my share of like programs throughout the years and kind of dabbled in this and that. Right now, the only one I really use is like Krita if I really feel like doing something digital, and I use it to sort of redact my images. before I post them, I kind of, you know what I mean. Backstepped out. Okay, nice. Yeah, like I said, I do dabble in digital, or like I'll use like Krita to redact these. You know, play with the contrast and add some shadows and stuff like that before the post to make them look a little bit more epic. But that's about all the digital I do right now. But I you know, I've dabbled and stuff, but I just kind of I've always like gravitated more towards tradish. I very rarely do fan art. Saw Fantastic Four last night. Really? I didn't even know that there was a Fantastic Four movie. Like, that's crazy. I didn't even know. I'm so inside of my own like little box. You know what I mean? I have like no idea what's going on outside of like the little sphere of things that I know about. I had like no idea that there was a Is there a Fantastic Four movie out? Or do you mean like the old one they made? I only found out about Hulk Hogan um, because, well, you told me, right? Like, I literally get my news from what people tell me on chat. That's literally what I know. Outside of that, I'm like, I don't know what's happening beyond that. You gotta see it. Okay, then I got a few recommendations to get news that are straight to the point. All right. Like YouTube channels? YouTube channels? All right. I always like to, for some reason, I have this tendency to over exaggerate. I might have gone a little too heavy with the collarbones there, but you get the idea. I might have to like slowly like work my way away from that. It's like they're a little too ridiculous, but I like to have defined. I think it's maybe because I have like super defined collarbone bones that you can see from like a mile away that I tend to like just stick them in there. I was really looking forward to seeing Superman with my kids, but it's disappointing that we have to sit in separate seats. back. So instead to see Fantastic Four was really badass with the GCI. Do you mean CGI, or is GCI something? Is GCI something else? Something I don't know about. CGI? Nice. I thought that's what you meant. I'm like, GCI? What the? Oh, there goes a bug. My bug zapper went off. Glad I didn't say WGCI, an old Chicago radio station. I might need to go like look up look up some costume references before I go too much further into this. Okay. Thinking of doing my front yard to get it out of the way. Did you mow your lawn? No, I did not. No. My kid will mow the backyard tomorrow, and I can rest. I have been chipping away at it. Like I just mow, like I have 3 main sides and I gotta do the front, the middle, which is the biggest part, and then the back. But the back is like gets overgrown super quickly just because there's a lot of shade there, and now that it's raining, all this rain is gonna like turn it into a nightmare. Have you seen those lawn mowing YouTube guys that show up and ask people if they can mow their lawn for free? That's gonna happen to you. Yeah, we're getting to that point. Yeah, just for the YouTube. Yeah, that we're getting to that point. Actually, normally don't draw figures this big. This is like, it's awkward to draw bigger figures than what you're used to. they knock on the door, and most of the time people turn them down because they think it's a scam. Only bad thing is these guys and can't. Can you imagine if you like? Can you imagine if you had like? I'll wait for you to come back and then I'll talk. Okay, I gotta look up references for the costume here. I'm getting to that point where I need to go look up the references. Let me know when the ad attack is done. Okay, Superman. Same thing happens with some guys that power wash for free for their social media. You know, I wouldn't. I would also be suspicious. Superman costume. Okay, so this is like the new one. Oh, wow, they're selling. Wow, they already got like. So this is like closer to the new one. Oh, okay. It goes up. Oh. Okay, so the. Well, the front lawn is about 4 inches tall. I forgot what I was just gonna say. Yeah, the scam. Honestly, I would be worried too. Because, like, you just never know. You know what I mean? It's like, probably nothing will happen, but something could happen. Oh my god. CYG Null, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go mow it and piss off the neighbors. Nice. It looks like the cape position is about right. It's like kind of just comes out of this area. And then there's this kind of padding there on the shoulders. Oh my god. Marcelo P. Deriva. Thank you, Marcelo Deriva. I appreciate the follow. I try my best with the names. I do my best. Sorry guys, I gotta look at the costume here. At least kind of get the main themes of it. I don't think it has to be like exactly like, you know what I mean, because they change it every movie, so I'm not like super concerned about it, but I'm gonna take some notes here really quick. And then his belt is kind of like in this area. Sorry, I'm drawing off screen again. His belt is kind of like in that area right here. I just kind of need to get it in. I just need to kind of like, it's kind of like covers this area right here. The belt buckle thing going on. He's got these things holding the belt together. Alright, so I just want to get an approximate sense of like where things are gonna go. Okay. All right. I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good. It looks like it does have like greaves. Like he's got like some sort of padding on his forearms or something like. Okay. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember. I just had to jot down some lines really quick for myself. Ben Ruzika, hey man, what lead hardness to use? What lead hardness do you use? Well, this is a B8, but it varies between B2, B8. I go all the way to charcoal, so it just depends. It just kind of depends on my mood and how. Yeah, he does in some suit. In the 1930 or 40s, Superman, he actually had telepathic powers, which would explain why no one could see through his disguise, lol, of a mild-mannered man. I didn't know that. Nice. That would explain. Let's see. I was practicing the. I'm just trying to think here how to approach the situation with the. If I think I'm just kind of gonna go slow and render things out instead of, because I'm not good enough at pastel yet to kind of like just take it and darken all this in and buff it out and like start layering. I think it's going to like kind of fall apart, so I'm just gonna be conservative and just kind of go slow. So it looks like the costume on the neck kind of comes up to like this area a little bit. It like covers up some of the neck. I hate like when I like focus on something, like I have to like remember to breathe. Like before, it's like I have to turn off like the breathing part of my um, machinery in my brain to like focus really hard on something. Um, that's a cool bit of trivia. I saw it on one old Superman episode where the woman stuck in deep pit or something, and he telepathically lifted her out of there. I've done my good deed of the day and trivial contribution to mankind. Lol. Today's the big day when I give the painting to my cousin. Oh, I hope that goes well. That would be the best way to go. Nice, Silver. They will either laugh at me or think I'm crazy or be nice and say thanks. Are you giving him the tractor one? I thought the tractor one was really good. No, it's the one with the generals and horse. The tractor one just sent this week to the coworker who lives in Canada. Gotcha. I know it looks like I'm destroying the picture when I go over with the brush, but it's sort of like part of the technique I want to develop is like this kind of blended style that I will keep kind of going over in layers and reinforcing. So I'm hoping to develop a method to the madness. I'm not just crazy. I gotta sharpen this up. I gotta sharpen that up. Starting to feel like Santa Claus just giving away my paintings. I really need to go get sandpaper or something to sharpen my chalky pastels. I gotta sharpen that up. Alright, am I getting in front of the camera? I have a temptation to climb closer and closer to the picture. You guys ever have your pet act super weird? I had that happen last night. It started like raining when it was like pitch black out, and like my dog didn't usually he asks to come in, and I let him in, and then I realized he's out there. I go out there and he's just like staying there in the rain looking at me. I'm like, bro, like, you want to come inside? Like, it was just the eeriest thing ever. Like sometimes pets will like just do the weirdest things, and like I'm like, bro, like, why are you just looking at me and standing in the darkness and the rain? It's like, I don't know, it was just the weirdest thing. I'm like, buddy, snap out of it. I think we've all, like, I think that's more of like a cat thing, but you like, you expect weirdness from a cat, you know what I mean? Just like, but the dog was like, that was a little strange. Maybe I will paint another tractor. My dad always wanted a tractor. You know what? I'm somewhat of a like a train tractor, not enthusiast, but I'm a like a heavy machinery enjoyer. I'm always like, I'd be lying if I said I didn't get excited when I saw those machines. Um, so yeah. kind of fading. I'm trying to like fade everything out a little bit, and then go over and like reestablish kind of like the lines again, if that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm trying to do here. With like the blending, I'm trying to like figure out how to do that, you know, find my own methodology. Trying to work out like not a new way of drawing, but for me a new way of like rendering for me, instead of just drawing a sketch and like slowly building it up in like these incremental steps, kind of being like loosey goosey in the beginning and then like bringing it in. But I do it through sort of the brushing it down, adding white, and then going over the lines again. That's sort of like the theme that I want to do. And maybe I want to develop a little bit more of that sort of traditional concept art style, more so than like sort of what I've been doing. You know, I really like the sort of the concept arty kind of like not rendered out all the way look. I really enjoy. I'll keep my earbuds in while I'm out. Yeah, like I appreciate that. I know you got chores and family, but you know this stream, you know, we can't be slacking on that. Okay, I gotta remember this is turned that way. Sometimes like I'll look at my arms and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I turned this the wrong I turned the muscles the wrong way. Alright, let me make sure I don't make this look like it's I gotta make sure things are the arms have to be it's so easy to like accidentally kind of get wild with the arms and then just like start adding angles that look cool, and then you realize your arm is like turned the wrong way halfway through. It's like it's impossible for it to be like that. I kind of fall for that trap sometimes. And then I have to like carefully erase and make it like make sense. Kind of bring it out. Yeah, I can't see a small thing like family and chores get in the way of a streaming episode. Yeah, I'm just glad you understand. Is blue tint pastel or pencil? The blue appears if you take like the chalky, like the white charcoal pencil or the pastel, it seems to appear from both. I don't think the one does more than the other. It just seems like that's kind of how it kind of goes. Like this is a regular 8B pencil, and you know, just it seems to do it with both. So or just lead mixed with the white color is the white colored pencil. I believe the all my whites are it's just all my whites are just charcoal. It's a white charcoal basically. This is just a harder form. It's just a hard. Yeah, I mean I'm not sure technically what the difference between a pastel and a charcoal white is, but they seem to both produce a bluish hue. And they seem to both kind of do that. Okay, I think the white charcoal is easier to work with. Pastels are a pain. I like oil pastel. There's oil pastels if they're really oily, but I can't figure out the chalk ones. Yeah, like I said, I'm just in the beginning phases of trying to find a way to like integrate that into my workflow. So I kind of like you know what I mean. I'm kind of like figuring it out, trying to like find a way to do it. Like I was doing like concept arty kind of art last night on the stream because I was trying to like work out how would I, you know. Oh my God! Thank you for the follow, Alazgna Sam. Thank you. Let me change the music. Let me just change up the music a little bit here. I feel more Skyrim-y right now. Right, finding what you can take. Yeah, and I immediately knew that this is the direction I want to go. I just haven't. It's like I haven't found. You know what I mean? I still haven't figured it out. But this is the future. Pastels is the, and maybe it'll be a 20% kind of an integration. Maybe it won't like go full on, but I really like. I'm gonna try after Superman. I'm gonna try and do more, maybe environmental, and just get like really crazy with the pastels and just color in like basic outlines of buildings and kind of just work off of that. So we're gonna kind of see how it develops, but I'm excited. I think in like 4 or 5 months of just like pure torture, it'll click, and I'll find like an angle on it that's gonna suit me. The art skills are pretty high. Thank you, Vince9. I should specify I like using oil pastels. Some people are crazy good with chalk ones. Oh no, yeah. It's all about your kind of style and preference. You can make anything kind of work. You know what I mean? I think you can find an angle that'll fit you. Like I said, like sometimes I watch the watercolor people and I have no idea how they're achieving, because I've tried watercolor. I keep going back to it like once a year, and I can't understand like how they're getting the results. It seems like they're putting blotches on paper, but then it just turns into something good. And I'm like, I just don't get what you're doing there that is giving you that result. But so yeah, they just understand something that I don't. I'm kind of jealous of that of that look they can achieve, where it's like it has that kind of like rawness to it, but it makes sense. Whereas I tend to lean like for, very strict or like very clean work, because that's how I do. Might just tried bad quality ones though. Yeah, if you get the one, yeah, you can run into bad quality. Like my mom had a bad experience with like some uh the Conte Paris ones, and I've had like nothing but good things to say about them. So maybe she bought a bad batch or something. But yeah, she said she like it had like a lot of like those rocks that, you know what I mean, you find. So maybe she just ran into a bad batch of them. Who knows? It's possible. Oh my god. Oh, Conrad Soul, welcome. Mr. Boomies, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, Comrade Soul. Nice to see you again. I hope you're having a lovely day. I think I need to start drawing more. It seems like there's more follows when I draw things that are insanely creepy and off-putting. Can you guys hear the music fine? I don't know. Is the music loud enough? Let me know if it gets too loud. I didn't realize the music was like off basically. I see. I'm almost like trying to use the white chalk like a blend like a lighting and blending tool, and then it like once you go over that again, you kind of get this more refined look, and that's sort of kind of the direction I'm headed in so far with all this kind of. I'll be honest, I've been drawing in like such miniature scales for so long that like bringing a character out to this size is like unusual for me, so it's actually kind of hard to do because I'm just not like used to it. You know? Like, I don't think the gear will be the problem. I think it's more like the face and like getting it shaded in properly so it looks like it's not weird. I'm definitely excited to see it. I'm kind of like going out of my comfort zone with how large I made them in terms of, it is like weird different because like I normally like I feel like I tend to draw things miniaturized. Like these papers are only 9 by 12, so when you see something kind of like further away, it's actually a tiny figure. So it's like it actually is kind of different drawing it slightly bigger. And I think this would be considered small by some, like when I look at the sizes that people draw on usually, it's like I think I'm still kind of like on the small end. Sorry, my bug zapper. Don't mind that. Maggie. Vikia, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Uh, Kelly Comics. Damn, that's incredible. I appreciate that, Kelly Comics. Appreciate that. I'm trying my best. I don't usually draw superheroes, but you know, seeing as how the Superman movie just came out, and I went and saw it. This Superman has like darker energy. He's a little bit more think I'm eventually gonna develop like neck problems holding my head tilted like this. The problem is I'm like drawing like a human, so like if the camera is like off, everything like looks even more off to you guys, just because like if something's like squished, it just looks more squished. So it's like uh, I'm trying to like keep the camera at an angle where things aren't too distorted for the audience. This is an incredible looking Superman piece. Keep at it. Thank you, Semi Sadek. Appreciate that, man. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I'm trying to make it not that like I'm trying to make it good. Thank you for the follow. P Lugo. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have to be locked in right now. I'm sort of on the not in the comfort zone, so I can't yap as much. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to, I have to stay like kind of focused right now, which is unfortunate. It's my least favorite thing to do. I think I'm just gonna commit with the white charcoal, just like going over everything and re-establishing, kind of using that as a blending tool, and then. But we'll see. I just, like I said, I'm not fully into the. Not fully integrated into the system yet, so I gotta like figure stuff out still. I'm just preemptively trying to make some excuses in case this fails. Then I can just say that I was trying something new, and so, I'm just trying to like just overall, just like lower the expectations. That way, the fall isn't too hard.
this up really quick.
This is looking so cool. Thank you, Jade. I'm trying my best here. It's so detailed. How long have you been drawing for? In general, or just this piece? This is about 3 hours, but in general, it's just been an on-off, like, lifelong hobby kind of thing, you know? And then I decided to stream. Do you still print or anything? If you don't, you definitely should. Yeah, we got like Dermaria.com has they sell like a lot of my stuff there. But I don't have like a huge push for it, but they do have my artwork on there, which is very cool. can't pick up my brush. It's like in the corner, I can't get it. There we go. Okay. Add attack, I'm in. Nice. How was your lawn mowing experience? How did that go? Tell me all about it. Lawn mowing's done. Was it? Did it go all right though? Did you run into any challenges? Just had to watch out for the boundary line, and landscapers were a little bit in my way. They parked their truck on my side of the street. Oh, I know, I hate that. And then you gotta like watch out and be careful so a rock doesn't like hit the side of their panel or whatever. I know exactly what you mean. No, yeah, no politics, please. Gonna eat some lunch. I feel like as I like shaded his face in, it like made it different. He doesn't like kind of look the same. I almost have to like commit and like redo it a little bit. Like the features are the same, but the energy is different. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's the line there. Oh my god. Sold you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Shout out. So... dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the raid. How was your guys' stream? How was it? I need to know. What kind of shenanigans were you guys up to? Thank you. You birthday today, lol. Thank you. Oh, it's your birthday, right? Thank you. It sounds like you're saying it's my birthday, which it's not my birthday, but thank you. Painting dragon. Oh, thank you for the emoji. Painting dragon gaming later. Nice. Super nice. Sounds like you guys had mayonnaise bread. Yeah, that's my little shark. We did like a little shark thing before, and well, it wasn't really, or not a shark. It was a dolphin joke, and then I made an emoji related to that. Thank you for the emoji, man. Got a raid, and Ron, have a great day. Thank you, Soldier Dude. I appreciate the raid, man. Go have fun. Wow, 1,000 followers doesn't even seem that far away anymore. Huge milestone. I do appreciate all the follows though. It's super dope. I just feel like that 1,000 is gonna be it's like the big number, you know. Everyone knows 1,000 is a big number. That means I heard that little ding 1,000 times now. You know? As for saw some? Yeah. Yeah, I saw the new movie. So I decided I was inspired to draw a little Superman stuff, you know, a little bit of Superman. I usually don't do like fan art or anything like that. But I decided to do fan art. Like I rarely do like actual, like I'll do inspired fan art, but I won't do. But yeah, this is rare for me. I'm very uncomfortable right now. I'm very uncomfortable. This is like standing in a push-up position or something, or not. I guess you're not standing in the push-up position, but yeah. It's I'm trying to draw Superman, but like in my style. How are you doing all the animated stuff like that? I don't get how people post that stuff. I only have my options are like very limited. Is that something you buy or like You have to know how to be a hacker. Like the dolphin one, that one's like available. Uh, Gentify emotes with bits. Oh, okay. So okay. Man is redeemed on screen celebration. Man, I put so many lines down for this arm here that I'm like, I like confused myself as to like where the actual muscle is. Okay, yeah, bicep is here for sure. I'm like, I confused my own self about the muscles I drew. It's crazy. I think that tricep back there is gonna have to chill a little bit. I might have to make it. Maybe it just needs to chill like a little bit, you know, like sometimes like your tricep is like, even when you're like this big, like maybe like that or something, like it just seems like it's a little too crazy. I do like the people who can draw like over exaggerated muscles without making them like without making them like, I don't know if I can describe the feeling, but some people can really draw muscles well. I'm trying to get there myself. You know what? I think this is not turning out too bad. I need to just like maybe work on the face a little bit. Like, oh, I'm definitely gonna go back to this area. It's just that like, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna leave this area or keep working on it. Let me see something really quick. Crazy pants. Let me look really quick at this guy. Let's see. We got okay. This muscle, it goes, so that would wrap basically, yeah, okay. That wraps over here. Might need to like go back and figure that out a little bit more, but And then I'm gonna do this arm. I'm gonna keep kind of simple. Okay. I just want to kind of. Sorry, I had to just kind of like put some more lines down for myself. I have to just do some line work really quick. Let me zoom out here, so you guys can kind of see more than just. Okay. Hey, he's all blue, but once he's all blue, it'll make sense. It all makes sense. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I need to go pee. It's making me impatient. I need to like. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Look at guys. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I have to pee. But yeah. I think this is good. I think that something with the face, like I need to like maybe after the stream I'll like carefully work on it. I don't know what I don't like. It's like it kind of maybe lost a little. I don't know. But I gotta be. It's like one of those things with the face. You change it 1 little millimeter one way or the other, and like the entire personality changes. You know. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna eat a pickle or something, and then I'm gonna work on this area. I still got a lot of work in this area, and back to the face in this area. But yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you guys. Be right back. When I was in the bathroom, I took a look into the mirror, and my face is covered in soot from the pencils, from the graphite. It's like the things I go through for you, the things I've done. But yeah, I didn't wash that off. I just cleaned my hands. Okay, I have a bottle of water. We're good. Okay. I am really enjoying this. It's just that the thing is that, and I'm not making excuses. I'm just usually when I draw things like people, I put them in the scene on this paper, so they're like miniaturized, and it's like it's like I said, like drawing. If I were to draw a portrait, I think it'd be hard for me because I don't like draw portraits. So the bigger size scale of man that I draw, or woman, the hard like it's hard to know how to like translate that inside my brain, if that makes sense, into like what I'm gonna do with all that extra space. I got black long. Yeah, exactly, guys. I'm doing like I'm over here just. Can you imagine if I got black lung from drawing? I need a. I think if I had Superman powers, guys, honestly, I wouldn't even I would do nothing about. I think I would just live my regular life, but just put it on easy mode. I need an I need an intervention. Yeah, I would just put my life on easy mode. I wouldn't like really do bad stuff or good stuff. Like I would just like I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Do you guys think you have a responsibility? If you are Superman, do you guys think you have a responsibility to act and like use that to help or whatever? If you're not the villainous type, right? It's like I kind of just want to chill, you know. Rob a bank and live happily ever after. Bro, the amount of cash a bank carries is probably graphite OD. Can you imagine police shows up and he's like, yep, we got another one. Another streamer with the graphite on his, like all over the side of my face and nose. That's so funny. Yeah, the problem with robbing banks is like they probably carry, I imagine, no more than 10 grand on them, maybe 20 if you're really crazy. You're gonna live happily ever for like a month or two, you know. They don't carry that much cash anymore. Not that I'm giving anybody any ideas or advice about what to do with something like that. I'm just saying that's why they have to keep robbing banks, because you're not gonna. Yeah, sounds right. Considering I can go anywhere around the world with Superman speed. Odd is to travel, yes and no. Considering I got super hearing, I wouldn't ignore it. Yeah, I don't know. I think money wouldn't be an issue, right? Like, because you can, I don't know. Maybe be one of those like men that like bend. You know, like they have like those like circuses where like there'll be a strong man and he's like bending pans, a cast iron pan or something. I don't know if they really are, but you know, you guys know what I'm talking. I don't know. You'd be able to make money somehow. You got graphite all over your face. You're a mess. No one's gonna listen to you, your guys anyways. Your advice. Wasted potential. Kinda, right? I kinda agree. I like I would probably eventually like I would definitely have fun for sure. Like at first for like a few months, but then like I guess you'd have to like start doing like Superman stuff. Oh my God, Sundi Dundi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I could have been one of the greats, and now he's downtown Bentham cans. It's a damn shame. Ben, yeah. I'm trying to think. Like I don't know. I think I'm like the worst at making money. I swear to God. Like I have zero like I can't even like I'm sitting here and I can't even think of a way to make money if I was Superman. Like literally, I'm like, yeah, but how would you make money? You know, like other than being like doing some sort of a circus thing. Or like you're, you know, like I just can't imagine. Well, obviously you could just commit crime, but like you could start marketing Nikki's therapy mask, smoothies, and cools. I mean, Soups usually is struggling financially. I mean, Soupies usually struggle. What is a Soupies? Are you talking about superheroes or like the starving artist meme? Yeah, no, I can't like think of way. People are like, oh, you should see money everywhere. I'm like, where? When people were like telling me to like, when I used to work at the factory, they were like, you should like do something with your art. I'm like, what? Like, I did a commission for $50. Like, I'm not, Even if I found three more people, that would be like another fit. That's $400 for the year. Like I'm not surviving on $400. I got real bills. Like, is Superman low? Sorry, I usually say Superman. Okay, does usually struggling, but how can you struggle finding? Well, I guess maybe yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you're Superman, you should not have. People should just give you money for being not actively destroyed, because you could just destroy the city. I would be like, listen, let's make a deal. You guys give me a cool 50,000 a year in an apartment, and I will not destroy the city. That's all. That's all I'm asking for. I won't bother anyone else ever again. Just like give me like, just let me chill. Search responder in hunter investigator, a search responder. That's true. A search responder would be a good one. But then they would kind of get you to do more Superman stuff slowly. People really do think that, like, just because you have a knack for something, that automatically equals money. Like, the way I think about it for myself is less professional artists than there are professional athletes. So yeah, wrap your head around that. Yeah, I think the artistic brain. Some people get it and they have like the ability, but like I think generally speaking, it is on the opposite spectrum of entrepreneurship. So there's that. I'm not saying obviously people make money. I'm just saying, generally speaking, it's not the same like kind of type, you know. Or make the money from the evildoers and live off that. I agree, yeah. Oh, like shake the money out of them? Like when you beat them up, you shake the few dollars they have in their pocket and live off of that? And when I say I'm bad at making money, I've always had a job and like I made money. I'm just saying I've never been like entrepreneurial. Like I don't understand how people like can go door to door and like ask somebody something. I'm like, whoa, that is crazy. Yeah, I get that all the artists that are online supposedly succeeding maybe are very business savvy. Well, they may or may not be, right? Like, who knows? But they're trying. I think that the starving artist meme has like truth to. I'm not like I said. Obviously, like I see people on that are more professional, like they're on social media, like let's say not ironically, like they're not just like this is like they're not posting their art as like this is my true soul, like whatever. They're there to like make money, and their accounts you can see the difference like of what they're doing, you know what I mean? Like they're definitely they understand the algorithm. Like one thing I noticed for sure is like the successful channels that become I'm not talking about like legendary artists, right? Just if you're to grow online, it seems like one thing I noticed is like people who made it to like 100K followers on Instagram, for instance, they draw the same thing over and over. That way the algorithm knows what to do with you. If you're drawing a random thing with random words, and it's like your true self. That's what you needed to express. That's fine, but it's like it doesn't. Then the algorithm doesn't know how to like what where to put you, and so it'll just be like a really slow grind, you know. So there's definitely you know promote promoting. Yeah, well, yeah, there's that. Yeah. Also, Superman can learn at a fast rate. Even did surgery on himself after reading a medical book. That story reminds me there was a story. There was a story of a group of Russian scientists that were, well, they were Soviet, I think, and they were in the Arctic, and like the dude he had to do surgery on himself, and he had to like cut out his own organ or something. Like I can't remember if he had anesthesia or what, but like yeah, like that's happened in real life. Can you imagine that? Having that level of like ability to like focus. Good afternoon, really nice drawing. Thank you, Dagu. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're just drawing Superman since because of the movie and stuff. Like they're promoting you. No, I don't know. I'm like pretty low key. I don't really like drawing attention to myself like that. No, I get it. Yeah. Anyway, I think it'd be kind of hard to be Superman, to be honest. You know, the media attention. If you weren't into that, then you're gonna have a hard time. That's why I think I would just kind of chill. Start another drawing exercise, drawing nude model, but I gotta stop since I'm going to a gathering today. Started another drawing exercise, nude model. Okay. I do think I've fallen in love more with drawing since I've been drawing a lot, and I've been like getting. I've noticed a shift towards becoming better, and I think like I enjoy it more because of that. To be honest, like as my power grows, I meant to say. Well, I will head out, Nick. All right, buddy. Did you see? Have you seen the S movie? I do take care. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you being here. I did see the Superman movie. I liked it. A lot more. It was like a lot more lighthearted than like the previous movies. So. Although there were some dark parts. With more power comes more responsibility. That's true. That's true. I'll go see Superman next week. Nice, man. It's a fun flick. It's like sometimes I have an issue with like when I draw a face, right? In like that sketchy sketch style. And then I start to like shade it in, it loses some of the gravity or like the, you know what I mean? Like the nature of the face kind of changes. Now I think I mostly kept it together. You know, it still has like that same kind of, oh my God, thank you for the follow. It still has maintained a lot of that kind of like look. But sometimes the sketch somehow looks a lot more like aggressive, and it has like, you know, like that like edge to it. And I'm trying to like maintain, I'm trying to hold on to that kind of vibe, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, and that's like my like challenge is like, how do you hold on to that like feeling as you like render things out? So it's just something I struggle with. Oh my God, T-Rex! Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, today I got a message telling me I owe money to a IDOT, to the IDOT, and if I don't pay, they would suspend my car registration. Always, it's a scam. I went to the IDOT website and they warned me about that, so watch out. I thought IDOT was the government agency that tests motorcycle helmets. Oh, you mean I understand? Okay, IDOT. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I thought, oh, is it DOT or something? I forget what it is. There's some logo on motorcycle helmets that if you have it on there, means it's like properly tested for like minimum amount of strength that a motorcycle helmet should have. But I could be messing that up. Illinois Department of Transportation. Oh, I hate them. Ooh, I hate them. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Good day. You're welcome. Soupy seems kind of upset today. He means business. He means business. It's just that whenever I draw things in my style, they kind of end up being like brooding and dark. I just this is like how this is kind of my, you know, take on it. I can't help it. This is just the direction all my art kind of takes. He he dropped his ice cream earlier that day, you know. So he's very upset about that. That's that cool type of art, dark art, etc. Yeah, I don't even like consider myself a dark artist. That's just what I do. I like even if I draw something cutesy, it ends up kind of twisted and dark. So I don't know. It's just like trying to do that as well. But a beginner is not that scary or darkish. Yeah. Consistency will get you there, though. I do wonder, like, if I were able to live for like 1,000 years, where I would end up in terms of skill. You know what I mean? Instead of like 60 or 70 or however long people live now. It'd be interesting to see what somebody that draws like 8 hours, 7 to 8 hours a day for like 900 years, what they become. Nice thought. Yeah, I imagine you become something like the space jockey from Alien One, where you're just like fused with your seat, and you're just drawing with your thoughts. You just think it, and it gets drawn. That's what people say. Be right back. Hit the shower. Yeah, I need a shower too. Don't hit too hard. Normally, you take a shower. You don't try not to hit it. Just kind of just turn it on and just and give yourself a shower. There's no hitting involved usually during a shower. Yes, don't fight the shower. Yeah, the I hate that that just became messy. I can fix this, but I don't know why that just became so messy. I was just doing a little brushing, and everything just got super messy in that corner. Now I gotta like slowly fix it. I know I definitely had a proclivity towards like drawing dark art. Even when I was a kid, I would just draw. I think my first love was like my first like the furthest back I can remember like is like those creatures from. You remember those little? I keep blanking on it. You remember those little hedgehogs? That were like they had like quilts and stuff, and they could. I think they could shoot them and stuff. Uh, it was like an '80s horror, like kids horror movie. Um, what was it called? They had like really large teeth, and they would like roll around, and they were like from space or something. Anyway, like that was my first. Like I really love that kind of stuff. Is just drawing that kind of thing. What is your thought of process while making a drawing like this? I don't know if I have a. I mean, I just kind of sketch. I just kind of sketch, and I have this loose kind of like vague fog of an idea. And then like I just try to see it more clearly, and then I'll do like sketches while that's happening in my mind. Like I drew this sort of body type like several times, and I was, erasing it until I got something, this kind of like shape I liked, and then that's basically it. I keep in my mind like the general like kind of idea that I need to go towards. Like I keep imagining like a Superman-esque figure and drawing sketches until I'm like, okay, this is it. This is gonna be good, right? So that's kind of how I do it. When's the shirtless stream? Probably never. I don't know. Can you get it? We can get in trouble for that, right? I'm not really sure like what the rules are. I never considered doing a shirtless stream, but I'm not really in the shape I used to be, so it's not really gonna be a you know, it's gonna be not that much fun. So plus, I don't know. Of course, I'm just kidding, but not that I'm really interested. But I think you can get in trouble for that. Although I'm not. I'm not really sure. I do know that like some people do on Twitch. They do like those pool party things and stuff, and they sell like their what do you call it? Your OnlyFans. They try to like convert them to that. So there some people are somehow getting away. So I don't know, but probably never. I mostly just draw. And like I said, I'm not really in the shape where you'd wanna. Jesus. Wasn't trying to insult you. I was just scandalized for a moment. Oh, no, it's fine. Hello, Silver. Didn't realize. I apologize. No, I think Silver already he took off for the day. He might come back though, but he's taken off. No, trust me. I'm acutely aware of where my a shirtless stream would not be advisable for me. I don't know why I'm stuck on that subject now. Let's just say I do a lot of sitting down. We'll be the judges of that. It's just, let's just say I do a lot of sitting, which doesn't create the it doesn't create this kind of aesthetic for not very Superman-esque anymore. The only time I ever really got in shape was like when I was 19. I like just started eating a lot and just going to the gym, and that's all I did for like a summer. And I got up to, well, what I weigh now, like 190 something, and then but it was just like nothing but muscle. And yeah, that was the one time I got to like really good shape, like functional shape, but also a good build. So, but yeah. Once I sort of reached a certain point, I kind of like lost interest and never really worked out hard like that again. I just, if I do start working out, it'll be a little kettlebelling here and there, but I'm just not super interested in spending a lot of time on like building my body, because it's like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like I just. Like if I draw a lot, I'll get better and it'll just be better for the stream. But if I start working out, it's like I'll waste a bunch of time and have to eat more. And it's like, it just like goes away. So. The only skill I want to work on for the next 10 years, if I can, if life allows it,
is drawing. I just want to get as good as I can and see the peak. You know what I mean? I'm still young enough where I can like hit like kind of transcend to like the next level. So it's like it's the only thing I'm really interested in pursuing for the foreseeable future. I give my life. You know what we need to do as a people is normalize wearing capes. I was just thinking about like Helldivers and stuff, like how epic it is to have a cape, how much it adds. You know, I think we need to like bring capes back as a normal thing. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Z Liner. Oh my god, 990? You guys are spoiling me. You guys are spoiling me with all these follows. But I understand. No, but yeah, thank you guys. Seems like lately things have been like really popping off on Twitch. I don't know if did the population increase? Has there been like a new influx of like people? Because it seems like it was never like this before. You know what I mean? Maybe it's the like the Jim Lee raid kind of like what would you call it? Like the clout. You know what I mean? The Jim Lee clout just sticks to you, hangs out. Not to bring his name up again. So relaxing with the background. Yeah, I wish I could find more music like that. It's hard, right? Because I'm only limited to like video game music, so I can't really. my god. Drop Top 9. Nice name. Thank you for the follow. Almost Done Jim Lee might see this and come knocking on your door. I'm sure he's a very busy man. Like I said, I have a pigeon-like mind. I saw the movie. I'm drawing the thing, right? I normally don't do fan art, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do some fan art. I gotta blow my nose. It tickles. I got something. I got a booger. I gotta blow my nose 1 second. Man, there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than that. I hate that so much. Oh my god. Alright. How long have you been working on this piece for? I started it last night. I was like sitting here, like I just did like the rough outline, the rough sketch of it. And so probably that was probably like half an hour. And we're at 4 hours 34 minutes, so what, 5 hours? This is about 5 hours of work that you're seeing here. But yeah. So yeah, I like to chill and render stuff out. I'd like to draw faster, but I'm not the fastest. I kind of. One second, I gotta sharpen this really quick. Guys, I can't wait to hit 1,000. It's been so long for this journey. That is one thing I would really enjoy, is having a mechanized sort of a white chalk pencil, so I don't have to sharpen it, because it dulls down real fast, guys. It dulls down real fast. Oh my god, Lucifer! Welcome, Lucifer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate your presence. No, I'm just kidding. But no. Cool name. I got a lot of blades here. I need to like not forget that I've been stacking my blades like right next to my right arm. I gotta remember there's a hedgehog amount of like blades next to me. Okay. Where were we? I hate when I like sharpen something and then I like forgot what I was doing. I'm like, I think this is it. You know what? I really need to go get sandpaper for my pastel, because the pastel will draw over. Because like right now I've layered this enough to where like the white chalk pencil is having a hard time like layering on top of this, because there's like it's becoming like kind of, I don't know, like you know what I mean. It's like now it doesn't want to go on there. I might, if I go grab. I know I have sandpaper in the garage. The garage. Might have to go get that, so I have like a sharp little point I can. Maybe I can use like this. Maybe I can do that. Use that corner. The pastel is like. See, I think this is the kind of thing that pastel will kind of serve as to the general shape of things, like reinforcing, and then like I'm gonna try. Man, I'm really nervous. Like I want to bust out the pastel and just like hit this side, like where it's gonna be like the darkest right here. And but I'm like, man, it's gonna be like so much work if it goes the wrong way to like pull out of that nosedive. Oh my god. Glam A Res, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's just that, like, you know how sometimes it's like, man, it's like a risky move. It's like it worked before, but it's like I'm not experienced enough with pastels to trust myself to just willy-nilly do something like that. Let me do like this line should go. It should go like so. Okay, so up in there. I'm gonna do a little testy test. I'm gonna go super light on it, so I leave it just on the surface, and I can. It's gonna look awful. It's gonna look awful, but I'm using it like a sort of like almost like a watercolor pencil, where you like get it on there, and then you use the water to like kind of smudge it around. That's kind of how I use the pastels. The cape, I'm popping back in. Superman looks great. The cape is epic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's just pray that I don't ruin it here in a second. Just smear that back out. See, I'm just establishing like the big shapes. So I'm not sitting here with the pencil, like trying to like slowly. You're welcome. You're doing great. Glam A Res, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, the epic, or sorry, the cape will be epic. Like in the end, regardless, even if I make a mistake with the pastel right now, I can pull out of it. It's just gonna take a lot more work, you know, to like fix it. But now that I'm like learning about blending, I can like slowly recover. Okay. Still, I'm gonna shade right here. Trust the process. Yeah, the process is in the process of being invented right now. So, because like I said, I've never used pastels. I only experimented a little bit last night. Well, when I say a little bit, I mean like 7 hours straight. But that's relatively little for, you know, a new adaptation. But I'm trying to integrate new processes into my process in order to give myself more options. part of the cape. I'm gonna have to think about either do a, I don't know, like I don't want to do a quick little bend right here, but I kind of don't like the way that's working out, but I don't want to blend this together, or maybe I do. If I blend them together here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. It's kind of the safer option, but I don't feel like I'm betraying myself with it. I would rather that part just make sense. I'll eventually like fix it up a little bit more. I'd rather have it make sense than try to, because I feel like if it goes back there, it has to like somehow come back. This is definitely the safer option, but doing cloth material type stuff is super fun, but it can be like, you can like draw yourself into a corner sometimes with the epicness, and then have to like figure out, you know, you don't want it to like, you can break a lot of rules, but you don't want to. Yo, this Superman is sick. Thank you, Joe. Joe the Wizardy. I appreciate that. Okay. That kind of all erased there. The only thing I had to eat this morning is I had like 5 eggs, no 6 I think, and that was it. I wasn't like super hungry. Usually when I'm not hungry, I'll just eat eggs. It's like super. It's like the fastest way to just get food in your stomach and move on with your day. Maybe get a pickle in there. That's it. I can't believe it's been almost 5 hours. I really like, I don't know. This drawing session, I feel like the entire time I've been like locked in. You know what I mean? I'm just like drawing the entire time. I mean, I did some yapping. Don't get me wrong. When someone's talking in chat, I will definitely stop and start yapping. But I feel like this has been a very intense drawing sesh. Guys, I'm gonna go do a quick dog check. Make sure he's fine. I'm gonna go see if he wants to go outside really quick. So I'm gonna go do a quick dog check. I'm at 5 hours, so it's a good time to go see if he wants to go outside. If he doesn't, I'll just come right back. But yeah, give me like 2 minutes, or maybe 3 minutes. It's hard to say. I'll be right back. Alright, the dog just looked at me, so I'm assuming he does not want to go outside. We're just gonna safely assume that his interest is Alright, sorry. I'm just checking some stuff. Okay. Where were we? I wonder if I should make the figure like darker as it goes down, you know what I mean? I'm kind of debating. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do something like that. This cape is kind of... giving me a little bit of a headache. I'm like, how do I bend these folds in an epic way? I'm obviously not gonna make it as dark as that. Well, I still got a lot of cleanup to do here, but I'm gonna make this lighter, or sorry, this darker than this. But I do want to clean this up first. I don't like how I really need to go buy like those books that teach you how to do the cloth kind of stuff. Sometimes I can pull it off, and sometimes it's like a little bit challenging. I think I've definitely improved since I started doing more of it, you know, but there's definitely a few tricks that I need to acquire some understanding that I don't yet have. We'll get there though. I have this tendency to just like keep drawing like blindly until I figure it out, instead of just like getting a book and like kind of like spending a few hours kind of studying it. I think so. If no, that okay, that does make sense. Okay. Just kind of folds over. Okay, that does make sense. I'm definitely gonna have sandpaper for this next time. god. Thank you so much. Flotar. Thank you so much, buddy. Froggy Ray, thank you. Absolute shout out. Flotar. I did it. Thank you, man. Appreciate the raid. How was your guys' stream? How's the old stream? Oh god. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem, man. Stream was very chatty and productive today. Nice. Nice. We were chatty, and then I stopped talking. I can't think of stuff to say. Like I feel like I've already talked about the same thing like 4 times. I'm like, all right, I should probably like stop talking about the same thing. So yeah. So you want to share your Instagram? If you want, it's on the table. You want to share your Instagram with us? Or whatever you want to do. Experimenting with fine liners and inky brush pens for maximum visual velocity. Talked about defining myself as an artist and the role of caffeine in creating art and enjoying media. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on my consumption of the old caffeine. I'm trying to cut that out, but it likes to get me. It likes to get me for sure. I keep finding it keeps finding a way back into my life. Unfortunately, most of my online presence is on Twitch these days. I don't post enough anywhere else. I don't have a Twitter, so it's sort of semi up to date. You know, I've been on Twitter for like 1,000 years. I have like 4 followers in there. I just post pictures. Like no one ever like found my Twitter. Maybe I should post my Twitter in the thing so people follow me there. I just like yeah, I don't know. I just don't really use like Twitter really, and I don't like get it. You know what I mean? I'm just like one of those people like I don't get the appeal of it, so I just kind of never go there. But I'm like 4 followers. What? Like I'd like more than 4. You know what I mean? That's like what my mom has. I do have a Twitter, so I don't really get it. Yeah, I'm like, where's the, like, other than reading comments, maybe, you know what I mean? It's like, where's the juice? Like, you know, I don't know. I'm just weird like that. Those platforms I never really, like, understood. Great music again, Diablo vibes. That's probably because it's Diablo again. I'm severely limited on what I can play legally, so I just sit here and I listen to Diablo 2 music. I try to change it up, but you only really have so many tracks you can do, you know. I was thinking about finding an artist. I just know it's a nightmare to like find like buy music and stuff. It's like not the easiest thing to do. I've played video game soundtrack a lot too for that reason. Yeah, it's the only way to get around it. I've talked about this a million times, but I wish Amazon would just like, since they own so many IPs, they could easily release that for like Twitch streamers, like that are like, let's say, I don't know, partner or have affiliate, and let them do, you know what I mean? Let them just do their thing. Like, here's all this library of music you have access to, and then like all the films and tracks that they have, you know, under their umbrella, they could just let us use that. You know, I know that seems like easier said than done from a legal standpoint, but I think that's the direction they should go. And it would give Twitch like a distinct advantage over other streaming platforms because you would have like all of the vibes basically available. Now I set OBS to not save music to the VOD, and that got rid of random copyright warnings. Still mostly playing video games. See, like these plays. I only play the ones that never show up as having that issue because I'm afraid that one day they'll like have a, like they'll do a big like sweep. You know what I mean? Like legally, and scoop up all the people. You know what I mean? Like even if you're doing it on your stream, and it's the music that would show up as a copyright thing. Like I know they just take your money basically for that stream, but I fear that like one day they're gonna do a big swoop and just like do a big, you know, legal action. So that's why I kind of just stick to a very narrow path with regards to that. Who knows? Still knows. Yeah. Oh yeah. If I had like any musical talent, if I could just sit here and drum up like a little you know, that like, kind of campfire guitar kind of vibes. If I could like just do a little bit and just record that, and have like a little guitar just kind of like ringing every now and then in the background for ambience, I would do that. But I have like zero musical abilities, so. Yeah, that would be cool, but post-apocalyptic campfire ambience. I used to listen to a lot of Spotify during streams, discovered nearly all of my favorite music is that way. Shame I had to stop. I know, dude. Because I also stream to YouTube, and YouTube likes to, you know, YouTube is very aggressive. Which, it's cool that they don't hit your channel. It's like your they just take your money, right? And it's like, well, I make 12 cents a stream, so it doesn't like really matter. But but they're very, you know, so that it's cool that you don't get like copyright strikes. It's like unless you fight it. So like if you wanted to just like ignore the, you know, if you're not making any money on there anyway, but yeah, unfortunately that's just how the cookie crumbles. Like I said, I wish, actually I've said this before, is like I wish they would make a system to where, let's say I play your song, right, and you basically detects it, and it automatically subtracts the money value of that music, whatever like that company thinks it should be. Not whatever it thinks it should be, but like structure it in a way it's like, structure it in a way where it's like you can play the music and just, let's say you made $1 on the stream, right, like on YouTube, and they just take like 20 cents or something. If, you know, like that would be kind of dope if they structured it that way, I think. problem here is that this needs to kind of go that way. Kind of really like that way that looks though. Huh. Sorry, I'm just I'm doing thinking. I'm like cloth thinking. How do I bend that? If I could do another ripple here, and that would work. But there's already like a lot of kind of shapes happening. I don't want to destroy this form. I need to go get some food now, though. Starving. Definitely going to start the art progress. Looks cool so far. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate. I'm gonna leave the area alone for a little bit and let my brain like rest off of the cape. Kind of go back to this area and work that down. Oh my god! Cleve on 1, 2, 3. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. feel now that I've put more contrast around. It's like the face kind of disappeared a little bit. I gotta bring it, like, slowly bring it back out. No fly. Get out of here. Hmm. feel like I need to shave off a little bit of his body on the one side. It's like beyond massive on the one side. I don't know if I've just been staring at it too long, or if my if my mind is just playing tricks on me, or yeah, it's definitely gonna go. It's gonna go. I feel like if I did back in, just like a hint of side body coming through there, connecting to the chest. It looked like he had a bare body, like he's already like a Gears of War style body type, but he doesn't need to be. I almost feel like I might need to expand on that chest just a little bit. Feels like it should be a little bit more. I drew the biggest chest I could and it still feels small. I'm like, I might need to fix that like a little bit. It just feels like there needs to be a little bit more. Or maybe I'm imagining it. I don't know. Do some of this, put some charcoal down here. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little charcoal. Then I'm just gonna kind of thinking about having this theme of it getting darker as we go down here. Hopefully I can make that look convincing. Like there's some like hidden underneath his arm there. May or may not be able to pull it off. We'll see. pastel blend or something. Guys, I think my brain is thoroughly fried for today. We're gonna come back to this tomorrow. But I had a lot of fun. I can feel myself just getting to that point where I'm kind of just tired. And I need like just a break and kind of like let it rest and come back to it and see like where I need to go from here. But yeah, it's just, this is gonna be really cool, I think. But yeah. think I'm gonna go for the rest of the day. I'll raid you guys out. I'll be back tomorrow around 11ish, like in that kind of time frame. Maybe 10, 9, 10, 11, kind of like in that time frame is when I get on. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys enjoy this Superman drawing. So yeah, we'll come back to it tomorrow. Vince Knight, thanks for streaming. See you next time. Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let me raid you guys out really quick. Let me end YouTube first. Thank you, YouTube. Goodbye. Bye.